Hello viewers, hello chat, and I'm back with Book of Hours. We're playing Book of Hours today. The game just got another update. We're still in beta phase. This new release is called Solar. So we're playing Solar release today. Interesting, the game is in very live and active development at the moment. So I did play this a little bit yesterday on my own, and as you will see in a moment, the game is getting more complete. There's more graphics, also some mechanics is now a little bit less prone to exploitations. Although you can limit yourself. If you don't want to exploit this game too much, you can decide not to do it. But still, it's nice to see those things coming in. Okay, so I think we'll just begin a game and explore the game for ourselves. As I said, I did play a little bit yesterday, but there's probably still a lot that I can and I will discover. Just a second, I need to adjust my volume. Like so. Okay, so yeah, we start at the on the beach, St. Brandon's Cove, with a memory of a storm and drowned book. So maybe I will play this time a little bit more mechanically. I will still read some text, but I don't want to repeat all the things we learned before so much. So we'll start with examining our book, our drowned book, with a memory of a storm. There was a storm. Okay, and we will remember a little bit what happened. In this phase of the game, you create the first elements of the soul, which shape your character a little bit. You can, of course, then, when you develop the game, when you develop the character, you will discover and add more elements of the soul. But at the beginning of the game, you start with two elements that you can decide for yourself, and these elements also then decide what kind of journal you start with. So let's start with some core. What remains of me? Instinct. Let's start with some instinct. Second one, so we will have a core card, and the second one I'll just take a whisk, for example. Instinct and knowledge. So this gives me an address in the Brankrook village. This time our address is Mr. Kill. I think this will also give me access to Mrs. Kill for free, basically. You can always talk to those guys, and so maybe when you start with Mr. or Mrs. Kill, maybe you have a slightly stronger start because you have two characters you can talk to immediately. Maybe, I'm not sure, but it definitely feels like this should be a little bit stronger. Can I consult my drowned book? No. So this is still a drowned book. Okay, so this one has sky and winter. So Mr. Winter, but some sky aspect on it. Interesting. Shelter. Brankrook village must be nearby, but it's hard going, dragging my soaked body across the soaked sand in the teeth of this wind. Which way? Yeah, this is where we meet the fisherman. Oh, not yet. Shelter. Yeah, we're looking for shelter, so we have our first memory card. First generated memory card. I think we have to call for help. We will instinctively search for help, and since I played this game before, I know that we will instinctively find a random character. Not random, it's always the same guy, a fisherman. Fisherman's assistants. Yeah, so he can take us to the village, and there's nothing much you can do here on this shore, because you know there's no objects, so you should probably always start by going into the village. So let's talk to the fisherman, and he's suspicious. If I try now, I can just show you. So if I try to do this right now, it doesn't work. He will not offer me assistance to take me to the village. But if I tell him that I know somebody, in this case it's Mr. Kill, he will then gladly do it. Hey, John Twitch-X, hello. Heavy rain, yeah. Yeah, that's in-game. Hello, John. Yeah, but is the sound too loud? I hope it's okay. So he's not suspicious anymore, so he will show us the way to the village. Oh, thanks. Okay, so we're in the village now. I probably... Oh, the game got also upgraded in graphics. So you can see now, obviously it's a rainy day, and I think this background changes depending on what kind of day it is. So much... It's very nice, very nice how much the developers are adding to the game now. Okay, so we're in the village, and I think we will contact Mr. Kill first. I think this card. And yeah, let's look for shelter. This will recover our health. Our health card is... We're still half drowned from the shipwreck. Okay. Mr. Kill constructed the bed himself. I rather fear with the same tools he uses to shape coffins. Yeah, so we know that Mr. Kill is a coffin maker. Okay, the rain stopped, and we have a nice day, some clouds, but no rain today. Okay, so we have our health back, more memories. So we can do a number of things now. So we can start working towards opening location, the bridge location, and then go across the bridge and reach this other site where we have our small what's it, the Librarian's Lodge or something like this, where we can stay, and we will also get some books. But I think before we do this, it's makes more sense, since we don't know anyone and we have this drowned book, if we fix the book first. And you can always ask your friend Mr. Kill to dry out the drowned book. Dry out a book. Yeah, let's do this first. Okay, so it's a feathered book. Oh, I don't think I ever played this one. I had silk book once and another, I don't know, I know silk book and something made of scales, but never a feathered book. The feathers that adorn its cover are bedraggled from its time in the sea. Okay. Can we read this book? We need a soul card. Yeah, but it has to be winter, so we need our whist to do that. Can we use this book to... Yeah, okay. So we can go to the post office, as we know from playing this game before. And at the post office, there's a letter waiting for us. A letter and a 10-shilling note as well, so that's useful. I can, if I want to, I can read this letter to discover what this letter is. So this is a letter to the librarian. This is where we discover that we were sent here to be the librarian of the Hush House, and there is an organization, the St. Ronwan's Trust, that sent us here. So our job is to restore the library, and from time to time, I think each year, we will get a stipend from the trust. So we can't do much with this letter now. We have to go to the actual Hush House, where we will find a desk where we can write a reply. So we still have some time today. What do we want to do with this health card? Can I call? I can't call Mr. or Mrs. Kill. We can try. If you want to go across the bridge, we need Forge, Lantern or Sky. I don't think the Kills have those aspects. Reverend Timothy has, I think, Lantern and Knock. And Denzel here definitely has Forge. Problem is, we're not introduced to Denzel yet, so... Maybe we'll have to just wait a day, because... we can go to the Sweet Bones. Pay for some drinks and just brute force these introductions. I think this will unlock my interactions with the Sweet Bones. It is expensive, I think, but I bought a round for everyone and another, and one more for luck. Yeah. So now I can probably manual labor. We can at least do now manual labor and earn some money. Or casual labor services. I have no idea what a casual... what if I put a crown here? Assistance from a miner. Have offer scale and little moon. I don't need those. I think it's better if I just work here a little bit and earn some money back that we spent for buying rounds for everyone 3 times. So that's a little bit excessive, but you know, we are new in this village, so we have to show some goodwill here. Okay, so and that's probably that's definitely all we can do today. We'll have to. I'll speed this up a little bit. Yeah, about half of the day will be wasted. Also, I don't have a really good use for those memories yet. Can I put this? No, I can't. I need to. So I need to read my my book first before I can put it into the wisdom tree. Okay, and let's now, yeah, just I think I'll just wait for tomorrow. Let's go speed 6. But what do we want to do next day? So one thing is we should read our feathered book. Because at the moment my biggest problem is 3 elements of the soul. I need more, if I want to do more things each day, I need more elements of the soul. And I think reading this book will give me one, if I remember correctly. And then, if I can, I should probably then get introduced to Mr. Denzel and then ask Denzel to open the bridge for me. I think that's the plan. So it's a sunny day. That's also a good opportunity because it has the sunny day has sky and lantern, and I think sky, yeah, sky and lantern both work here. So we don't even have to call Denzel. We can just use Mr. Kill, for example, or even Mrs. Kill, because if I want to read the feathered book, I need whist probably. I think yes. Yeah, so let's do that. Let's read the journal. Learn about ourselves first, and now I will call Mrs. Kill. Can also use health. I can't, I have to use core here because it has some gray aspect. Okay, so Mrs. Kill is here. When we get to the other side of the bridge, there is another obstacle we have to go through to get to the actual house where we live, where we will live when we get there. So, I mean, I can exalt her immediately. This will give it. It doesn't say, but she should get lantern and sky from this. And then we still have one health card. Okay, so what happened here? Okay, we got another core card from reading the journal. My journal, I'm sure of it. The storm scattered my thoughts, but each page I turn is familiar. I begin to recall now why I came here and the knowledge I yearn for. Okay, so we will now learn a little bit about what our personal goal is here. I'm the librarian of the Hush House and will find what has been lost. So our goal is to master birdsong. Interesting. So when we find those skills from the books, we should focus them on in the birdsong direction in the tree. So if you look at the tree, birdsong is here. So let's see how far we can get, how much we can unlock. There's a lot. This tree is really... it's massive, so... Oh, and... interesting. Can I put this... oh, we can put the journal now into the tree, which will give me yet another element of the soul. And this will allow me to do more things. Tryst. That has moon and moth. Excellent. If I try and read this again... I think I need whist to read it again. Yeah, okay, so I have to remember, I think I can read the journal again, this time properly read it. Just like any other book you find, and if I provide at least one winter, it will give me my first skill. So that's what I want to do, but at the moment my whist, which has some winter on it, whist is fatigued, and it will be fatigued until the next day. Okay, you have now two lantern, two sky. We can get across the bridge. Yeah, that's fine. And this only brings us halfway to our destination, because here we have another test. To open this one, we need 1 heart, 1 lock. Heart. I mean, I can call Mrs. Kill again immediately. If I remember correctly, she has 1 heart, right? Yeah, 1 heart. And I think I will use it immediately. I could also not do it immediately and just talk to her a few times to generate some memories. But there's not much I can do in this situation, so I think I'll just ask her to help me get into our actual house, this one here, Keeper's Lodge. For 500 years in the times we call baronial curia nocturnal, there was always a keeper to watch the ways. Weed the gardens, mend the roof when the sun was shining. There is no keeper now, but the lodge's roof still weathers the storms of Brankrook Bay. Okay, so we have some options here. This is the actual hush house. See how much more, I mean, I don't know if all the rooms are accessible, but at least they are now actually depicted on this map. Before it was, they were not even there. So this is a massive house that we can explore, and of course every room has lots of secrets, books, items, crafting stations, beds, and so on. Okay, so I can always recover. We still have time, so if I want, I can camp in this bed and recover some elements of the soul, which I think I want to do. Maybe there's still time before the day ends to do something productive. If not, we'll just start the next day. There's no rush. So this first room is very easy to open. You just need this key. The first room of the actual library of the hush house. We just use this key here. And but this room, this is the gatehouse. This room doesn't give you much. I mean, not. You do get some objects. Most of the things here are considered things or wall art. That's also wall art, yeah. So it's probably useful later when you need a little bit of certain aspect, and you can use objects. But not right now. What I need right now is this room over here. Gatehouse stairs. Because this room has a desk. And I can use the desk to write back the letter to the trust. That's what I want to do. So to get here, we will need 2 forge or 2 lantern. So I think it can be Denzel or Timothy. Both characters would work. But we're not introduced to them yet. I can. So we have 2 books here. Traveling at Night Volume 1. That's a Knock 2 book, and a Sky 2 book. Traveling at Night Volume 2. And uncatalogued book. I think I will just catalog this book while we're waiting for our elements to recover. Okay, so what did we get? A shape in smoke. Forge 2. I can probably do this. I mean, it's not... It's nice if you get... if you get these not too difficult books at the beginning, because it's easier to learn your first skills, which then give you more abilities to read harder books. But I can't do anything at the moment because I'm waiting for my elements of the soul. Okay, interesting. So I can use Whist now to read my journal. Yeah, let's do this. This usually gives you your first skill. And now I have health and core available. If I want to use the same trick, you know, now we are basically sleeping in this bed, and I can't just use it like this to recover. I think this was, I remember using recover on my existing bed. This option here to recover my fatigued elements of the soul, but it doesn't work anymore. You have to decamp first and then camp again to recover. So if I want to camp next day, I have to decamp and use my health, which I think I will. So let's do this, and then I can call Mrs. Kill again and at least do the introductions. I won't be able to call Reverend Timothy, but we can at least get the introductions. So that next date, tomorrow, we can... What? Oh, I can't do it, no. Yeah, we need... I cannot do it, but maybe we can talk to Denzel. Yeah, that's fine. We can use him to open the room above as well, because... So let's do it like this. Foresight, and now if I can provide element of the soul that has heart, forge or edge, we can hire Denzel to help us open more rooms. Okay. Yeah, it's always hard at the beginning because you run out of options what you can do each day. But as you learn more, you get more elements of the soul and more skills. And then, you know, you start going into another problem, which is you know, you have too many things to do, and how you will have to manage what to do each day to be productive. Yeah, so this was correct. We got our first lesson learned. Which we can turn into skill. Okay, and this skill will give me one more element of the soul. And this one does have bird song on it, so we will use it to open more bird song nodes. So this one is going into this direction, and this will give me more tryst. Not the most useful at this time, but it is something. Can't use this card to call our friends or anyone in the village. No. I can just read my journal and generate a memory. At least I will know what kind of memory I get if I ever need. So this is another quite reliable way to generate a memory. You just read a book, and I will use this opportunity, 60 seconds, because I can't do anything. At least we will know what our journal gives us, what kind of memory we get. Hindsight, so winter and scale. Okay, there is winter. It makes sense that it's winter, but I would not never guess that it's scale. So hindsight, if I need hindsight, more winter and scale, I can just read my journal. That's good to know. Now let's wait for the next day. Okay, the next day is here. Good, I will make a short break here and also think about how do I want to approach this day to be the most productive. I'll be back in a bit. Hello, I'm back. So, I think for today, the most important thing is to open this room here. So, I should call... I know that Denzel can do it. I will use my... Health card is good. I need health if I want to restore my elements of the soul. So I will use core and give some money. It's a rainy day. Okay. At the same time, so rain is 2 nectar, 2 grail. I can use this to open the first garden, cloistered garden, and I can use any character if I upgrade them with this rain card. And of course, the cheapest characters in terms of the elements of the soul, of course, are the kills. Let's call Mrs. Kill. Perfect. So we have the blacksmith here, and he will help us open this room. And that's our first room with a desk here. So we can now use this desk to read books, write letters. So I will write a letter back to our employers. It's not consider. I'll just send an enigmatic reply. I don't know if this actually means, if this has any effect on the development of the game, the type of the reply you send. So this will be enigmatic reply. I can also do like inquisitive reply. I will use this because I think Trist is less valuable for me at the moment. So I will just do this. Okay, we have Mrs. Kill. I will not open the garden immediately. What if we want to go here? Oh, this is Grail and Sky. So Mrs. Kill can open this even without rain. I think this is more important than the garden. But if I use it immediately, Mrs. Kill will go away. And I don't want her to go away. I want to use her a little bit to generate memories. So I will talk to her a little bit. And then at the end of the day, if we don't find anything that changes my strategy, we will use her to open this Watchman's Tower, top floor. What about the books? We have now 3 books here. That we want to evaluate. Catalog. No winter books would be easy to read. Knock and Sky. So I think we'll just check these books. Since we cannot read the books we already have. Okay, this gives me some intuition. And we have a reply now to St. Ronwen's Trust. Let's send the letter back. This also unlocks the yearly stipend. This starts coming, I think, after you send this letter. So you should send this letter as soon as you can. So now I can use this desk to evaluate and of course, let's not waste time here. Let's recover the core cards. And I will wait to see what this book is before I go and evaluate another one. Okay, so we have a scale book here, Mystery Scale. Well, if that is the case, I will now read another book. Hard Sky. So this is Nectar book. Okay, lots of memories. These memories will help reading books or exalting my friends to help me open more rooms. So we have our core and health. Let's read the last book. Impulse. And 8 moon. I think this we don't speak this language, so this is a difficult book for us. Let me put it over here. I can take advantage of this rain. Because I know that Mrs. Kill alone can open this room, so I don't need to exalt her with rain. But I can use rain to read this book here, Mystery Nectar 2. And I will use health to decamp again. Gossip. I also noticed yesterday, if you want to upgrade skills now, you need to provide. So you can't do this anymore. You can't just use memories. Doesn't work. You have to use a lesson. At least one of the understanding slots should be a lesson. So this is now a level 2 skill, which provides 3 winter, 2 moon. Can we go higher than that? No. Maybe if we get more memories. I think we still have time to talk to Mrs. Kill once more. Okay, decamp is ready. Memory foresight. Maybe we can upgrade this. No. So there is one way. I could read our journal. This will 100% give me memory hindsight, which is winter. And then I can upgrade this but it's a little bit late, I think. And I don't have an element of the soul as well, so we'll have to find another opportunity. Memory regret. This can work. This will probably work. Let's see. Yeah, we can upgrade it even more. Seems like we can still talk to Mrs. Kill. Okay, so that's now skill level 3, 4 winter, 3 moon. This can be useful. And another skill, another lesson learned. Let's see what this gives us. Okay, so I think it's time now. I will open this room. Mrs. Kill is gone. Every time you use somebody to help you open the room, they leave. So if you have something, to do with them, it's better to open rooms at the end of the day. Spices and savors. Okay, let's see if we can put this into the wisdom. We can. This one doesn't have bird song, so here we get more health. Here we get more whist. More whist, more winter. Both are useful. So if health is good because it's also like this meta element of the soul, which you can use to recover other elements of the soul by sleeping, but it also on its own provides some heart and nectar. On the other hand, whist is also good because it allows us to call our friends, but whist provides winter. Maybe I'll go with health. No, that's also good. Whist is also good if you want to work at the inn to earn some money. I think I'll do this anyway. So it's hard to know what's best here. So we have 2 skills, both are committed. And we earned another element of the soul. Whist is also nice because we can use it at this desk. We can evaluate these books, for example. Or this was probably too quick. Maybe I could use. There are some easy books that I can read still. Scale 2. Forge. Yeah, I could use this one to read a Forge book, for example. But we can do this anyway tomorrow. Well, not tomorrow because memories will disappear. So that wasn't the best decision. I think even more level 4 forge book. Okay. Well, let's wait for the next day. Okay, it is a storm day. Storm is really good, strong. 4 hard, 4 sky. It's really strong. So Reverend Timothy can open this garden for us. And I can use Whist to call him. I can also use Core to call Mrs. Kill. Doesn't... Oh, we need introductions here first, okay. Let's wait. Talk to Mrs. Kill. And while we're waiting, I will evaluate the last book. Can we use Trist for this? Trist is not as useful. Okay. I'm also considering running at least one job cycle here. You can work at the Sweet Bones and earn 6 pence of money in 60 seconds. But of course this will consume one of your elements card. Okay, Memory Regret. That's 1 forge and that's 1 forge. So I can at least read the Forge 2 book. Okay, that's 2 sky. Memory Fear. 2 scale, that's also good. We have a scale book somewhere. I think we were quite lucky to get all these easy books at the beginning. Usually I get some difficult books and then you're stuck. So, I want to read this book using Whist and Memory Fear. I'll double check that it's not poisonous. Some books now can you can get disease from the books, and this just fatigues your element of the soul, disables it basically. Well, you can still use it, but you want to recover. You want to treat yourself if you get diseased from reading books. And it's not trivial. It's quite difficult to treat yourself. Okay, so we got more elements of the soul back. And I will just decamp before I forget. I'm trying to generate a memory, because if I want to get introduced to Timothy, I need Sky Lantern or Knock influence. Okay, so what did we get here? The Kindled Flame. One lesson learned. A book. Okay, let's turn this lesson into a skill. Pyroglyphics. That's not a bird song, but still, where can we put this? Oh, that's interesting. This gives us metal. That's useful. So we are becoming more and more powerful in terms of what we can do each day. With this one, I think I will try and earn some money from by doing manual labor here. Memory gossip. For Sky, do I have 4? I can read a Sky book using this strong storm memory. That's a scale book. Let's turn this into a skill. This lesson. Inks of Power. So we can get one more metal or tryst. I think I'll go for metal. Again, this one doesn't have bird song, so it's fine to use it here. That's done. I think I will. I have no sky skills at the moment, so I will probably use this storm here. Okay, that's interesting. Huh. I can now exalt Mrs. Kill. Give her some knock so she can make introductions. Is there enough time though? Let's try it. Introduce me to Timothy and then use Timothy to... First, we will get access to Timothy every time we need it, but he can then open this garden for us. And in the meantime, I will use Storm. I can't use Storm Memory here, unfortunately. Huh. So I can use any. Let's use Trist. Okay. Oh, what is this here? This is not a book. This is a reel of film. Ha! There is a projector somewhere in the house. So we'll see. Maybe we can use... I mean, you can probably use that location. Okay, we earned some money here. Yeah, so Mrs. Kill can now, I think, introduce us to Timothy. So I can now use Whist to call Timothy. And we can use Timothy to open this garden for us. Okay. And so then the other rooms, here we need more light or winter. Probably winter better for us. We can use Mr. Kill. It has winter. 2 winter, I think. or edge and nectar to go to this garden, or to go here. We need rose and knock. Apologies for this short interruption. I am back. So let's keep playing. Yeah, we're waiting for the next day, which will recover. Okay, and this is the sky book that we just learned. Let's turn this into a skill. Can we can maybe start another cycle, earn some more money. Sights and sensations. Let's see. This is also not bird song. So far we only have one bird song skill. I can put it here for more health, or here for more whist. Again, I think whist is more important. Or do we want to be a little bit more balanced? To whist, to maybe go for a little bit more balanced approach. Okay. Daybreak. 2 nectar, 2 grail from rain. That's useful. So what I want to do next is open these rooms here. There is another desk in this room, I know. So the long tower, first floor, and then I'm not sure, I can't remember what, but I know that these 2 rooms are pretty useful. So 2 lantern, 3 winter. Okay, so now we can go for a more decisive approach, because I know that if I quickly read this book, if I go here and I use Trist to read this book, this will give me winter. And if I call Mr. Kill, he has 2 winter on his own, so I can do this. And this will be enough to open this room over here. This one is done, and this one is done. For forge. Okay, So we have Mr. Kill, and we will start the process of talking immediately. And I think I will also call Mrs. Kill, because I know that Mr. Kill will be spent when we open that room, so I need another one to produce memories for us. Okay, here's some money. And let's recover whist and metal. Memory gossip. Yeah, so this gives me hindsight. So I can now use this to improve Mr. Kill, his winter aspect, so he'll be able to open this room for us. I can also now very easily read this book here, because I have a skill. So let's do it. Memory solace. Yeah, let's talk to... Yeah, more winter and more lantern. So yeah, that's what I also noticed yesterday when I was playing. It's... so this card for... So you always get the most influential aspect of a memory directly transferred onto your collaborator, but the other one, in this case scale, doesn't become scale, but in this case becomes lantern. So that's another small game that we have to play now. And to be honest, I don't remember, was this like so before? I had an impression that these aspects were just applied to your assistant. But now they are changed, I think. Also, you don't lose the memory. The memory is still here, which is nice. But it's not lantern, it's sky. This is so weird. So the memory had scale. The dialogue said it will be scale will become lantern, but instead scale became sky. Maybe this sky was... Maybe sky was... maybe not. Maybe sky was here before. Maybe Coffin Maker starts with sky and to winter. So this can be the case. Interesting. Anyway, we can open this room now, which gives me more desks and one book. What about this room here? Again, more winter. Yeah, we can do this. We just have to call the Coffin Maker again. And and I will just repeat the process. So yeah, they have sky and winter. So if I apply hindsight, it says plus winter plus lantern. Maybe that's how it works. It improves winter, so that's probably that's the only common aspect that this assistant shares with this memory. So, and then the winter was improved, but we don't have any lantern, that's why it was not improved. What if I use this, for example? Heart and Grail. Grail and Edge. So probably now you can't... So I'm not sure, I will not try it now, but maybe this also means that you cannot just add, you can only improve existing aspects. So if I want to give you 2 Grail, if I do this, you won't actually get Grail. I'm not sure, but let's just do this. This will give me 4 winter, which will be enough to open this room. Long tower, 2nd floor. Okay, let's go here and earn some money. Ford lock. Okay. Let's also decamp. And I will probably use at the end of the day this rain on Mrs. Kill to open this garden here. Because it's... oh, that's 4 nectar, no. 4 nectar will be hard. Okay, and another bed. So last time I played, I don't know if you remember, but we learned, for example, why I didn't quite understand why it's important to move to decamp and move your sleeping location. But it is important, especially when you want to heal your maladies. In my particular case, I think it was something that required 7 winter, and it wasn't possible to do it here. It was because I couldn't use everything. Here you can use memories, skills, and elements of the soul. So I moved to this bed temporarily to heal myself. Okay. Knock is still difficult. That's 4 nectar, okay. Another hindsight. Can we get 2 nectar somewhere? I doubt it. Yeah, we can. So we should use this opportunity to read. I think I can use this desk here. Let's wait and talk to Mrs. Kill a little bit more. Another lesson learned. I can't use this skill here. So I cannot use the desk, but I can still read this book. Just not at the desk, which is fine. And use any elements of the soul. Another gossip. This gossip will just disappear. I don't think we can use Mrs. Kill to help us open more locations, unfortunately. Yeah, no. So we'll just keep talking for no no reason, to be honest. Okay. We still have some time, so maybe I should run another cycle of manual labor. This will give me 6 pence. Memory regret. Okay, the day is over. Okay, so another lesson learned. Yeah, but we have no elements of the soul at the moment. But we can turn these lessons into skills. Stories. So sky stories provide 2 sky, 1 rose, which can be useful. And coil and chasm, nectar and scale. Oh, that's a bird song, so I definitely want to save this one. Sky Stories. This one I can use over here. It will. Oh, that's really good. Because that's Arab, and I don't have Arab yet. Perfect. So I know that I want to upgrade Sky Stories, but it doesn't work like it used to work. You can't upgrade a skill with 2 memories anymore. You need to provide at least 1 lesson learned card. So it's a bit more difficult now. Which is, I think, better. It was too easy before to upgrade everything very quickly, especially if you abused the system and use duplicates of these memories. You can generate, I don't know, 4 memory hindsight if you needed 4. So that's finally fixed, and we have to play with slightly more challenging dynamics, which is good. So it's sunny day today, which is 2 lantern 2 sky. Of course I want to keep opening, and the next valuable region I think is like this part of the library. First we have, I think, a garden here, and then some hospital bed, infirmary here, and then I think in this section here we have some interesting books and crafting stations and item and so on. So that's where we want to go. But first we need to open this one. 3 knock, 3 rows. Okay, so first I will use Trist, because I think Trist is the least important element of the soul at the moment, to evaluate the last book. Just see what kind of skills we need to read it. And yeah, if we get a memory regret, we can read. This is not a book actually, this is a reel of film. It's interesting that you can just read it. I think you can read it like a normal book, I think. So if I want to generate memories, I want to call one of my friends. Let's do Mr. Kill. And then maybe also I can also check. If we have somebody available at the inn to help us open more rooms. Mr. Kill is here. Let's start talking. This generates memories. Okay, so that's the Horus book 3. Edge level 2. Hmm. I think Arab is one edge, and I think memory fear is another. If you get memory fear, we can read that book. I don't know how to reliably generate memory fear at the moment. Oh, but you know what? I think there's another trick. This here, this ink. Oh, that's not. Is it? Maybe it's this ink here. This ink is edge. So if I need a little bit more edge, this is one edge here. And then Arab, which I cannot use. Oh, that's the problem. So I can use this ink and Arab. That's two edge. And this book. That's enough edge. Yeah, let's do this. Gossip. So knock is still difficult for us. Forge, Sky and Lantern. Consulting engineer. Consulting engineer is quite expensive. Forge, Sky and Lantern. And we don't really need a consulting engineer. I can look again. Oh, that's interesting. Stolen secret is one knock. Okay. It's not enough. Even if we hire Reverend Timothy, Timothy only has one knock. With this we can bring him up to 2, which is not enough. So we just have to keep looking. Another gossip. No. Not useful. Let's see. So maybe we can read this. So I know I have somewhere level 2 forge book, this one. If I read this book, This should reliably generate a memory. So if I go here, so I can read this book. I don't think I already mastered it, so I don't even need a skill. So this should generate something with Forge. And then I can use spices and saviors and metal and a memory. That's the idea. So who do we get this time? Grail, Moth and Rose. This could work. Cause Rose can open this. Yeah. So... And... Now I will do some manual labor to earn some money back. We will spend money for... Ha! Here is our forge. Yeah, so we didn't... This is unnecessary now. Okay, anyway, let's hire the painter. Okay, yeah, and this room here is like a gallery. Is it a gallery? Entrance hall. This is the beginning of the house proper. So you can use these objects probably at some workstations in the house to craft things. You can also use this consider verb to generate, usually it's memory site or memory touch. Not touch, I think it's mostly memory site, which is just lantern. Very weak influence if you need it. But... So I have to wait now for this to finish. What about this one? Heart and the Nectar. If we hire Mrs. Kill and we exalt her with core, we can do this. So it's probably best to wait and open this one next day, not today. This one, we can use the coffee maker, for example. Nectar and Grail. I'll just talk to the coffee maker and generate some more memories for now. Okay, and another lesson learned. This one will have some edge on it, I'm pretty sure. Okay. Memory full. This is a lot of forge now, so we won't have any problems. We can definitely read the Forge 4 book. And another foresight, which will just disappear when I click this. So that was not regret, that was foresight. Interesting. Okay, but now this book over here. Looks like I can read this in the bed. Oh, but I can't put... No, it has to be a desk. So... So that's enough forge for this book. And also do memory regret. Can we make use of this sunny weather card? So I'm looking for books that require sky, maybe sky 4. No. No, I think this sky weather will be wasted. I cannot use it. Also, now that you cannot easily upgrade all your skills with memories, maybe, I don't know how the game develops in the later stages, but maybe you shouldn't convert all your lessons to skills. Maybe you should, the better strategy would be to just focus on 1, 2, 3 skills. I'm not sure. It all depends how many books are in this library. Of course, I assume there's a lot of books, so... But, I mean... I think that's pretty obvious. Okay. Manual labor. Another foresight. And another lesson learned. Let's see, what kind of skills do we get from this? This will be edge and lantern. Disciplines of the scarf. 2 edge, 1 lantern. What about this one? There is some knock, that's useful. 2 knock even. 2 knock, 1 sky. We have some more knock books that's interesting. Let's see if we can put this into the tree. No bird song, so can put it here and get more tryst. This one is Skolekosophy and Itastry over here, so we need to level 2 here. Daybreak, another sunny day, okay. So for today the idea is to open the garden, which we can do with, if we call Mrs. Kill. So I could wait until the end of the day because Mrs. Kill will leave, but I just want more options, more rooms. So I will use it immediately. So we will exalt her with core. She will have 3 heart, and I will hire Mr. Kill as well. Okay. I can also start another cycle of looking for a potential assistant here. Now we can read this book pretty reliably with this skill here. I think we can even use this desk. Yes, perfect. Has to be health, okay. Okay, hard 3, grail 3. So we can open this garden, no problem. So in the gardens you can find these patches of flowers that you can, if you have like, yes, any knowledge of nectar and some hard skill, you can collect those flowers. Flowers are these unique objects that you can use. Of course, there are probably stations, workstations in the library where you can use them to craft recipes, craft other objects, or maybe they can even help you read books, I would assume, but so far I haven't found much use. And when I collect those flowers, because I don't think maybe now the graphics exists, they have this general representation of this pink triangle that you can't really put anywhere, so it just clutters your inventory. So, you know, at the moment I'm still very careful with picking flowers. But as I said, the game is developing really fast now, so those are just things that are in the development, and I'm sure they'll be fixed in the near future. Okay, chat, I'll make a short break here. I'll be back in a minute. Hello, hello, I'm back. Okay, and I see that we have a visitor. Interesting. Okay, so we're reading a book here. What do you want, actually? You're interested in winter and lantern. We can definitely do winter. Let's talk to the visitor. And I think any winter, so I'll give you this one. Let's see, does the text change if I use better winter? No. Not really. Okay, so it does tell you that this... Okay, winter will work here. Okay, good. But this does block my chat op. I cannot talk to Mr. Kill now. 4 hard, 4 rows to get there. So yeah, definitely I think I need to focus more on exploration, because right now I know we did clear the books pretty well, but I simply need more books, need more locations. So maybe I should... Okay, let's see. Fugitive. Scale, edge, and heart. That's probably enough to open this. Yeah. So you know what? But I need to wait for this to finish. Okay. And also I need to sort my books a little bit, because it's becoming now harder and harder to find the books that I still need to read. For example, this book, for Knock, is still possible. This one is not really possible because, I mean, it's very high level Moon, but also written in a language that I don't speak, so I have to isolate this book somehow. Let's put it here. So this is the book that I still need to read. And maybe, since we will spend money now for this skulking nearby a fugitive, this character, I think I want to earn some money as well. Okay. We refreshed our elements of the soul, some of them at least. Okay, and we earned an iron spintria. So now I will... this is one of the less expensive characters. Some of them are 12 pence, some are 24. 24 is a little bit expensive still. So you have enough heart to open this. Five heart, 5 grail. 5 heart, 5 edge. Let's talk to our friend here. At some point, I'm sure you have to organize these books probably by these mysteries, so that you have like one shelf full of Knock mysteries and Edge mysteries and so on. Because, I mean, otherwise it just becomes too confusing. Okay, so another lesson learned. This can be useful. Let's look at what's inside. What's inside this lesson? What kind of skill do we get? Edict Liminal. cannot commit it anywhere because we need Nyctodromy or Skolekosophy. So over here needs to be level 2, or here level 2. So we'll have to upgrade it before I can use it in my Tree of Wisdoms. Gossip. So I'm missing sharped ability, sharped element of the soul. That's why these knock books are a little bit harder for me to learn. 5 heart. The weather gives me 2 lantern. Oh, that's edge, not lantern. Huh. We can open this one if I generate memory hindsight, which gives 2 winter, and our friend has 2 winter. So, but I can guarantee memory hindsight if I read this book here, if I read my journal. So at least we can do that. And then the question is, do I want to keep working or look for somebody to open more rooms? I think I'll work for now, try it and earn some money. Let's also decamp. Impulse. Okay, we decamped, so we're ready next day to camp and sleep again. This will this recovers 2 of the elements of the soul. Memory revelation, that's interesting. 2 lantern and 2 lantern, that's 4 lantern. Still not enough. So this does generate hindsight reliably. So I can now exalt Mr. Kill. He will get 4 winter. And with 4 winter we can open this room here. Yep. Okay, yeah. Okay, you have now 4 winter. And this is the Grand Ascent. The staircase that served as the spine of the house. So we just have some objects and it looks like that some things are missing. And these are maybe paintings, pictures, or I don't know, maybe statues. Okay, now I can't put it back, okay? So be careful with these statues because that's one of the problems I have with this game. I'm sure this will be fixed, but once you know, I don't know why, did I just figure it out? Probably not, because this is one of the first abbots. No, so... I mean, you can be there, but it's probably not the right spot. Okay, so let's not waste time with this. More winter here. Oh, that's easy. So let's go and hire Mr. Kill again before the day ends. Hope we're not too late. And even more staircase. Yeah, so maybe one of the side quests is to correctly fill in these spaces with these busts, with these small statues. Maybe. What about here? 5 winter here. But 4 grail will be quite doable with Mrs. Kill. However, it's in the night, so I think we should... What? Oh, I almost moved this book. I think we should now wait, collect this money and wait for the next day. And it's now harder to use these memories, because if you want to upgrade your skills, you have to use a lesson learned in combination with your memories. So it's harder to use them. They will disappear. Yeah, I think I'll just wait. Let's... Okay. So I will hire Mrs. Kill for sure. I'm not sure if we got the weather card. I saw something here in the bottom left corner, but it disappeared for some reason, so... so that's 2 grail. 4 grail, so that's easy. And let's hire Mr. Kill. And also look for an assistant, potential assistant. Memory solace. Memory storm. So what do you provide? You provide forge, sky and lantern. Let's check. Is this useful? These are all 5. I'm not sure if you can exalt these guys, and you are also expensive. So I will instead I will not do this. You can also just hire somebody if you pay. Moth and Rose, Barber, maybe. It says a little. It's probably 1 rose. 2 moth, I would guess. So I think it's better if you just work, earn some money and wait for better opportunity. So we have a lot of heart. I think we can get heart to level 5 with Mrs. Kill if we exalt her 2 times. So that's 1. This will give us 2 heart and 2 heart from one of those cards. So in this case I will use Arab. Call Mrs. Kill. More hindsight. Okay, so we can get into this room or this one. So this neglected room would be my choice, because this then opens up this small tower and this room as well. Scale, 2 scale, 1 edge. Let's first exalt her with core. Also decamp. Expense. That's now 3 heart, 3 grail, and we can go even higher if we now exalt her with Solace. 5 heart. Yep, she now has 5 hearts. Perfect. And this brings us into this room with a projector. I have a book that's actually a projector, but I can use it here, yes. Which one is it? Huh. This one. Can I put this here? I'm not sure how that is useful yet, but okay, let me use this desk here to quickly evaluate this book. And if you want to go even higher, okay, again, more heart and maybe moth. Are we introduced? Yeah. So we can speak with Denzel and Reverend Timothy if we want to. I just wanted to be sure that we have our options open for when we need them. So that's level 6 winter book. Lady Eva's Repose. It's a normal book, we can read it. And it's actually possible to read it right away. Oh, that's perfect. This was quite lucky find. Memory foresight. So tomorrow we'll try the same thing. I will hire Mrs. Kill, and then hope we'll get at least one heart influence, strong heart influence from the memory, so that we can go even higher without spending money to hire professionals at the inn. We can always go to the inn and pay 12 or 24, depends on who we get, like this consulting engineer, you know, so they have 4 forge, 4 sky, 4 lantern, but it's also 24 pence to hire them. So I want to wait a little bit and see if it, you know, maybe we can get away without spending money. That's what I'm thinking. Another foresight, it's not useful. So I think the day is done, so I'll just quickly we'll quickly go through the night. Did we decamp? Yeah, we did decamp here. Sunny day, 2 lantern, 2 sky. I will start with Mrs. Kill, so we will hire her immediately. I will use Arab because I need heart to exalt her in heart. This gives me some money. Let's check who's available, just to see who's available, if we can use them. Okay. At the moment we can, I mean, we can exalt her once with core, but we need something else. So I think it's better just to start generating memory cards. And this will give me more lessons. It's probably going to be the same, but now lessons. Oh no, that's the skill card. I still don't know what kind of lessons we will get, and we did get the same lessons. Interesting. But now these lessons are more valuable than they were, because you need these lessons to upgrade any skill. So Winter Moon. So maybe we can upgrade sights and sensations. Because they have some winter using this lesson learned. So I think that's much better the way the game is now. And you can't just upgrade your skills using memories. You need some lessons learned as well. And we can also reliably generate. Okay, so one thing I can do and I want to do is I will read my diary. This will generate hindsight. And then I can upgrade sights and sensation using these lessons learned. Will increase my sky ability. So basically, that's interesting. You know, I'm not worried about, I have enough winter. This card gives me winter and sky, but it's minor winter influence. But I can use winter to increase my sky ability. And sky is still useful. I still don't have any hard. Would be, for example, interesting if I can just generate heart-based memories, or maybe edge. But no, 5 edge. I don't think we can do it. So still, I think heart is the best thing we can do now. Solace is heart, right? Yeah, okay. I think we have it. If I now exalt with core, I should also go and recover my Arab Thrist. And okay, 3 heart and some memory solace. Ah, the nun. The nun is cheap. Nun is 12 pence. Knock, Moon, and Grail. And that's 4 levels of Knock, Moon, and Grail. Should be useful. For example, maybe we can open this one here. We will need something more. Only... yeah, we need some sort of memory as well. Okay, so that's how we generate hindsight. And now, why did I want hindsight? Oh, yeah, to upgrade this skill here. So this will upgrade sights and sensations. Also, we can take advantage of this sunny card. I think, or am I forgetting? No, this one, right? No, that's Nog, that's not Sky. I thought I had 4 Sky books somewhere. No. Okay, so that's an upgraded sights and sensations card. If I can generate another hindsight, which I can, I think. Then I can I can upgrade this card once more. Because then I'll have 2 memories plus 1 lesson. Okay, you have now 5 heart. So do we want to go into this gloomy room or here? I think this is better. This gives more, from what I remember, more books. So let's focus on this one. Yeah. Oh, much more books. Really useful, I think. So, which skill can I use at this desk here? Can use health. I can use health to evaluate a book. I will need this verb, but we have time still. So I can, I think, evaluate another book. And I don't want to go to the inn and work because there's so many books that we need to evaluate now. Oh, this gives me back. Okay, that's good. That's very useful. Okay. For winter, that's really easy. So what do we do with these books now? Let's put them somewhere. For winter won't be a problem for us. Memory foresight. Now I want to upgrade sights and sensations again, but this one needs to finish. And I will need this verb open here. For sky. Maybe we should take advantage of this because of this sunny card. No, if we upgrade sights and sensation, for sky will be trivial. So there's no need to rush this. Okay, so yeah, that's a way how you reliably generate hindsight. Really useful. And now, because I have two memories, I have three memories that fit into. No, not really. Let's say I want to now upgrade sight and sensations. I have two memories that fit in here. And a lesson learned. So sky and winter will really skilled anything that has to do with sky and winter. 6 heart to get up there. Huh. Do you have heart? No. Knock, moon and grail. Yeah, 6 heart will be a bit difficult. Okay, so we have this one. Okay. Another winter book. Written in Latin. We know Latin, so that's not a problem. Where did the book go? Oh no. Ah, here. Okay. Okay, that's a scale book. Interesting. And a heart book. Oh, that's this can be useful if I can manage it. So this will have to be on a day that provides. I think storm is heart, and we just put some core in. So this will open a lot of new potential areas for us. Let me move this last. This is another book that's still not. Oops. So I want to move all the books that are not yet mastered. So that these are, except for this one. Oh, that's a special book. I'm just double checking so that we don't have the poisonous books. Some books just give you disease when you read them, so make sure you don't read them if you don't want to spend time in bed healing yourself. Okay, so we still have 2 books to evaluate. Can we do this before the day ends? Can use Arab. And then maybe here, no, core doesn't work. So we can read Winter, we can master this book easily. We can read Sky, another winter book. Man, we are swimming in winter books. I'm not sure about scale, but we also don't have anything that helps with scale today, so... And 4 hard, which will also require special condition. Okay, we're fine. Let's just keep talking to Mr. Kill and wait for the day to roll over. I don't know, look at this. Sometimes you still get 2 memory cards. It's probably a glitch still, so this shouldn't happen. Usually they disappear, but sometimes they just stay. So if you don't want to cheat, just avoid, when you get 2 cards, avoid one of them. That's my advice. Or you just take advantage of this and discover more of this game faster. Okay, memory fear, well, that's interesting. That's 2 scale, right? Yeah, okay. I want to take advantage of this, but I could be too late. So I have a scale book. That's 4 moon. Okay. Yeah, I think we have a solution. Ooh, that was really lucky. Just what we need at the end of the day. So that's 2 scale. We're using core and memory fear to read this book. That's really lucky. Okay. Now we can let the day end. What's happening here? Nothing. Still, I know that I can open this here. 2 winter, 2 moon. It gives me another location where I can craft things. Can I move this? No. Huh. Okay, a bit faster. Okay, rain. Rain is grail and nectar. And we have a new lesson learned. Really good. So let's start by checking this lesson. And I will immediately call Mrs. Kill. I will use Arab. And at the same time we will evaluate the last book here. How can we take advantage of this rain? 2 Grail. Pentiments and precursors. That's 2 scale 1 Grail. And that's a birdsong. Birdsong mastery book. So that's a special book for us. Double checking so that we don't have birdsong skills here. No. So these 3 are special. Let's read. Where can we use this skill? Over here. Okay, perfect. Let's read the Sky 2 book here. Okay. And Mrs. Kill is here. So we learned yesterday that it's quite possible to upgrade Mrs. Kill 2 times, but we need heart memory. I can't reliably generate heart or moth, but well, 6 heart. Even if we get only to 5 heart, we can still open this room over here. Okay, so that's edge 4. Okay, and then we can read. We can read these winter books. Edge is a bit difficult. Let's read Winter's. Winter will be here. Or here, okay. So that's 6 winter. Let's immediately camp. Maybe I should look for assistant. Intuition is not what I'm looking for. Moon and Rose. We have a book with 4 moon, but no skills. No skills with moon, so let's just keep looking. We just want to have our options open. Open as many options, and then at the end of the day, so I think the general dynamics is you want to, generate as many things, especially memories, assistants, and then at the end of the day you take stock and you either upgrade your skills, open rooms, read books, depending on what the situation is. In general, of course, but gossip. Well, again, a lot of rows here. That's 3 rows already. What? That's not what I wanted. Okay. That's a heart, but it's only 1 heart. Well, that's interesting. Let's see what will this do. Yeah, so that's somehow I think this works. If this works correctly now, I'm not sure. I will assume this works correctly. It doesn't just apply these aspects to your assistant, but it only applies the major one, like Grail goes into Grail 4. But Heart becomes Edge. But I think because they don't have Edge, it does nothing. So this will probably just upgrade Grail. So it does have a slightly more complicated dynamic, which is probably something you want. It was a little bit too straightforward before. So for Grail, I don't need this. Well, we can get... Well, what if I do Gossip? Let's see. No, this... It has to be something else. This will upgrade Grail and Edge. What if I do some... this also has Grail, huh? So I can really improve the Grail. Maybe we take a different direction today and open something else. Something that requires a lot of Grail potentially. And that's really, I mean, that's another garden location. It's not what I'm looking for, really. Let's talk some more. What kind of assistant is available today? A poet. Winter Moth and Sky for only 12 pence. Winter Moth and Sky. Maybe. That's not useful. I could I can do one job maybe, earn some money, fixing and mending. Okay, another lesson for us. Level 4 Sky Book. And let's check out this lesson. This will be something about scales and sky. At the moment I'm more interested in scale than sky, because we have a sky skill that's this one, Sights and Sensation, level 3, providing for sky. Memory Solace, that's the what I'm looking for. That's heart. Okay. So let's exalt Mrs. Skill with core first. Furs and Feathers. This is not a bird song, so it's still useful, but not super useful. However, I will check if it fits in the wisdom tree. It does fit. I can put it in the Bosque direction, which will give me more health. And there's no reason not to do it. Perfect. This just means we'll be able to do more things each day. So less resting, more action actually. Okay. So okay, but that's another sky ability. So can I use this? I can use health and keep reading books if I want to. Rose. I can also use this opportunity for something else. I can read a row. Maybe that's more important, you know? So that's one, not Rose, Heart. That's Heart book. Where is it? This one, for Heart. So, but can I use core? I can't use core here. I can use core here, I think. I can read a winter book, winter 4 book over here very easily. So yeah, this one. Because I have where is I'm already using it. Okay. Let's wait. I mean, that's tempting now. We can either open this room here, or we can use this memory solace. Oh, and this is also heart here. One heart. Okay, let's wait for this to finish. Okay, more lessons learned. Okay, so, you know, I'm always more interested to read, try and read different categories of books, because this opens more options, more flexibility. So can I use core? Yeah, I can use core here, and then I can use memory solace. Oh no, I can't. Ah. I don't think these skills have... skills usually don't have heart. At least I don't know. Okay. So this will be tricky, because I can't use memory solace here for some reason. Because this is this is Grail. It's not the right desk. This desk here is also not. So I need a desk. If I would want to do this right now, I would need a desk that accepts heart influence from memory, from elements of the soul, from skills. But I have Grail. This one accepts Grail. It just so happens that I have Grail. I have a heart attached to Grail here. If I just read it like this, does it work? Maybe it works like this. It does work. And I don't... You know what? I will do this. This will delay my expansion. But this is the first heart mystery book. And I just want to use this opportunity, I think. Yeah. Okay, so that's one. Then I can read Winter 4 book here. Then I have a Moth book and Edge. We can try and earn some. I don't think I will need this one. Edge. Let's earn some more money. As so this was a little bit useless. Now she has 3 heart. Maybe we get lucky and we generate another memory solace or something. But then I think when we have this book, not this one, but this one here, we can use it to reliably generate memory that includes some heart aspect. So that's really good. And then with that book, I can open all these rooms much faster. Oh, memory storm, wonderful. Oh, perfect. That's very lucky. Okay. But will this work? I'm not sure. So she has now 3 grail, 3 heart. This doesn't say anything. That's wrong. I'm pretty sure that's not correct, but we'll see. Do we get this? And now, what did we... Hey, we did get everything. Okay, so I honestly don't know why this doesn't... This works exactly as expected. But sometimes this process just changes these aspects. I don't know, maybe it's intended, maybe it's a bug, I don't know. But that's really good. So 5 heart. And we can now go even higher. We can go to 6 heart. If this is true. And open this room. Of course, I didn't take advantage of the rain. Rain is really good. 2 grail, 2 nectar. Really good for reading books, just like in real life. If it's raining, you're probably more likely to read books and focus more because it's obviously raining, so nothing is pulling you out of the house. Okay, so more money for us, that's fine. Let's decamp. Just getting the bed ready for tomorrow so that we can sleep tomorrow. And I still have Arab here. But I think today, if we open this room today, which I hope we will be, and we are also mastering a unique book, so no, this time it didn't work, see? We have like... So it didn't work, we didn't get... We just got more memory satisfaction cards. So let's try another cycle. And now for some reason I have 2 memory cards. You're not supposed to have more than 1 memory card. I don't think so. Okay. Another unique lesson learned. That's really useful. Let's check. So that's not... I'll try and sort this a little bit. So these books have to be still mastered, read, and this one as well. This one is... No, this one. This one is really difficult. This one is done. And this one is done. Okay, 3 books to go. I can probably exalt... Oh, that's what I should do. I can try and exalt Mrs. Kill with my health card. That's probably going to work better if it's not too late. So this is... Yeah, 2 hard... This is a hard skill. That's really good. Let's see if we can put this into our wisdom skill. Yes, and it's not a bird song, so this means less resting. Okay, and let's check this one. Birth in the fire. Ragged crossroads. Edge. I doubt that this will fit into 3 because from now on everything we put in has to be at least level 2, so it's called a Kosophy and illumination. Okay, so this needs to be, they have to be upgraded. Okay, but this is really important, this lesson that we got extra, because well, I cannot use it to upgrade my bird song skills. The first, this is the first thing I checked. Can I upgrade my, the bird song is my objective. If you read my, for everyone that just joined, so my journal says that I want to master bird song. So I'm focusing on these skills that have bird song attached. See first if I can upgrade them. But this lesson learned will not help with these two skills. Because, you know, it has edge and winter, and they don't have edge or winter. But I can use it to upgrade some other skills, maybe. Especially the ones that are not committed into the Tree of Wisdoms. So they are all... So I need to make... So these are all committed here. This one is also committed. These three are not committed. So yeah, that's that's a special feature of this game. It's difficult because it overwhelms you with all the data. It's not like, I don't know, logical, mathematical difficulty. It's you're swarmed with options, and then what do you do? What do you do? It's interesting. It's a different kind of challenge. Okay, and here's another lesson learned. Let's check this one as well. No, this didn't work. Let's talk to Mrs. Kill and offer her my health. Maybe she will get to heart 6. Oh no, unsociable hour, it's too late. Okay, so still heart 5 is enough to open this room here. So we did get something out of it. And it's not too late. Let's go and earn some money by doing manual labor. And oh, we also got 2 new books. Perfect. We can hopefully evaluate them during the night. Can we use Arab here? We can use Arab here. And then we can use health here. Okay. And yeah, before the memories disappear, inks of containment. Not a bird song. So I am interested to upgrade something that provides some skill that provides knock. Surgeries and exsanguinations, or maybe this one, lockworks and clockworks. No, okay, we'd have to do it the other way around. We have 1 lesson, so let's first check which of the skills have edge or winter. This one, so we can get more edge. Is this edge here? Yes. So that's 1. And then if I use this one here, it won't work because I don't have a memory. Okay. Moon and winter. No. This may... no. Disciplines of the Scar. No. Although I have so many, nothing fits here. I'm surprised. So no, nothing. We'll just have to wait for tomorrow for a better opportunity. Ooh, and I think that we have some new graphics. This is new. A heart in a jar. Oh crap. Yeah, okay. Okay, let's wait for tomorrow. I don't think we cannot use this lesson, unfortunately. So let's just go. Okay, what did we get? Mystery Rose. Very interesting. I don't have a rose book, so that's useful. And everything is still here, so maybe I can still take advantage of this. Although I only have one skill card. One soul card, and on resonance sky, not so important. Okay, so that's Rose and that's Rose. Okay, so take this. Yeah, I think we need element of the soul, but we can use anything. Oof, that's a very successful conclusion of the day. And it's a new day. Okay. Clouds today. Okay, chat, I will make a short break here. I'll be back in a minute. Hello, hello, I'm back. And it's a new day. Okay. Cloudy day, which gives us some moon and moth. Moon and moth, okay. So 6 heart looks like difficult challenge. It's not so difficult if we look for an assistant here. Traveling barber, moth and rose, no. So instead we will look for the real somebody better, basically. So it needs to be somebody that offers heart, and we'll go here and call Mrs. Gill. And we can also start the process of reading these books. 2 Sky is really easy. 4 Knock is not easy. 4 Edge, not easy. 4 Moth, maybe. And this one is already done. So we can read this Sky book. And the easiest is here. Did I decamp? Yes, I did. So Our bed is ready. Okay, Mrs. Skill. Let's start generating some memories. So if I read this book, I can probably generate influence that provides some heart. That is probably something I should do. Over here, I can use one whist card. Okay. Memory, regret. Winter and Forge. Gossip. Okay, so this gives me solace. Okay, I will apply Solace immediately, then I will generate another one and see if we can stack heart influences on Mrs. Skill. Musician, Sky Rose and Nectar. No, I think I want another one, not this one. Okay, this one is, this is potentially a new skill, and Inks of Power. Another solace. Before it disappears, can I do this? Yeah. Okay. I don't know if that's intended, probably not. I'm probably cheating a little bit. Okay. Path and Pilgrim. Ah, Birdsong. Another one. Another lesson learned. Bells and braziers. That's forge and sky, but has more forge than sky, so that's potentially useful. So she now has I'm not sure if this will work, stacking memories like this. It looks like you can apply one of each type. So one memory, one element of the soul, and maybe one lesson learned. I will never, I mean, maybe in extreme situations, or maybe later when I know what I'm doing, I would spend lesson learned to exalt your assistant, but I will not do this just now. Okay. Let's check who is available. A poet. Winter, moth, and sky. No, 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 no. Let's try again. So that's interesting. Now maybe there's a like a chance. Now even core didn't work. Maybe there's a chance. So it didn't work. Maybe it's just like a chance thing. Let's try again, because I'm pretty sure I did this before. I did apply core and solace. Now for some reason it doesn't work. Maybe you have to try more than once. Okay, more core. doesn't want core. Let's do another memory solace, and just if it works, if this works, I want to be sure to have another memory solace available. So we will read the hard book again. Another musician, okay. It is now too late. I would rather earn some money now. We were just not lucky enough. Yeah, now it did work. That's interesting. So we applied 2 memory solace. Okay, interesting. And we will get another one in 28 seconds. I can run another cycle here. Okay, this will disappear. And that's another solace. Okay. Will this work now? If it works, we'll be able to open this room. If it doesn't, we'll have to figure out something else. Okay. So I can probably generate edge memory. If I read, not this one, there has to be another book. If I read this book, and then I can read level 4 edge. Okay. But I don't want to use Arab is 1 edge. I can use whist here. Okay. Did it work? No, it didn't work. So I was able to apply memory solace 2 times, but then it failed. And now, since it's night, I can't talk to Mrs. Kill anymore. But maybe we can still use 5 heart to do something here. 5 heart. Yeah, we can open this one. Ready? Loom ready? What's this? Loom takes fabric and fiber. Then we have the piano. Moth and sky, that's interesting. And we have some slim parcel. Huh. Let's open this. Crack open the container. Delight in your discovery. Okay. Sure. Domain Reveline bottle. That's a liquid beverage to serve. Okay. Wire. Material metal. So, can I use now this lesson learned and upgrade one? Edge and winter. So this one is the most likely to work. Yeah, we can definitely do this, but it has winter attached to edge, and I'm really good in the winter. So rhyme and remembrance, this one. So I would rather upgrade something else. Moon and winter. It is possible to get this one, but I think I will upgrade disciplines of this car. It is already committed, so will not open more locations in the Tree of Wisdoms, but will also improve my lantern skill, and I have no lantern skill so far. So I think this will be slightly better than all the other options. Okay. This also means that I can now just read the Edge book. So I can use this desk, maybe. No. So I have to use my consider verb and read this book. 4 Edge. Here is 3 Edge and Arab. That's 4 Edge, 4 required. That's okay. Let's do it. So what do we get? Memory sphere. So okay. So yeah, again I failed to enter this motley tower. 4 heart seems to be a problem. Okay, let's look for another assistant. And I will immediately hire Mrs. Gill. Again, I can start generating memory solace cards. But I mean, even if we get an assistant at the inn, we will need 1 because they will have 4 hearts, so they still will need 2 heart. So yeah, let's make sure that we have solace. Go. Okay, give me somebody with heart. Do you have heart? Grail, moth, and rose. Huh. Moth. Can I generate moth? I have no moth. Moth books. No, I'm pretty sure I don't have mod books, so that's I think we'll roll the dice again. So let me just... Okay. Another lesson learned. Let's see what this is. Solace, okay. Okay, game. So... I can try and save this by exalting the Mrs. skill, but I don't think her heart aspect will help here. So I will not waste time. Instead, we will go and continue the discussions. I think that's more important. Disciplines of the hammer. Oh, that's interesting. So some books are contaminated and we have some skills which you can use to clean them before you read them if you don't want to become ill. Okay. Hindsight. Knock, Moon and Grail. No, we have to try again, I think. Solace. Okay. Yeah. Stolen secret, that's more interesting. 2 knock, 3 knock. There is another element of the soul which gives you 1 knock, and I don't have it. That's sharped. I don't have sharped here. That's why it's so difficult for me to read those. So if I can upgrade skills like lockworks and clockworks, I should prioritize these, just because I don't have the element of the soul that can deal with that one. Okay. Ah, Sky Rose and Nectar. No, no, no. Let's, while we're waiting, let's open this location here. Mr. Kill can do it for us. This is another crafting spot. It only accepts moon. So it's, I think this is for later. We're not really strong in moon. Gossip. So we have 2 rows and you provide 4 rows. So that's enough to open one of these rooms, I think. Yeah, this one. Okay, so maybe we'll do that. I hope it's not too late. Now my talk verb is blocked. Oh, memory fear. Let's hire the musician. Five seconds. And give him some more rows. Winter Moth and Sky. Now it's too late. I think it's better to do some work and earn some money before the day ends. So now you have 6 rows, which is enough to open this room or not. No. It didn't work. So I'm starting to think that this is like a chance. It's not 100%. Let's try again. Yeah, it worked. This okay, so it's a chance. Okay. So this also means that I was just unlucky. I can just generate these cards and apply them. We can do this tomorrow. Apply them to Mrs. Kill until she has 6 heart. So I don't have to spend money hiring these guys. Okay. Okay, that's really useful to know. You just need to be persistent. So now it works. Interesting. And we have another bedroom. Okay, we can sleep here. Fringed lamp. And more space for the books. Okay, so now that we learn this, I think what we'll do, now it's too late to exalt Mrs. Kill. We'll wait for tomorrow, then I will just read over and over the hard book, generate memory solace, and we will apply memory solace to Mrs. Kill. How many times? 3 times. 3 times to get her to level 7, and then we will open this room. That's the plan, I think. An offer from Oriflames, so they are offering me a book. Moth too, that's really useful. Can I afford it? Tally price 3. Huh. No. Well, this would be really useful, but I don't have the money. I need 3 iron spintrias. And it's a rainy day. So we can also easily get to 6 Grail with using Mrs. Kill. Arab and Rain is 6 Grail. And no, I think still I will stick to the plan. So you can see now that the landscape changed to more brownish, yellowish colors. So it's autumn, yes. Okay, I will use... can't use health. Core. And as I said, we will read this book. And let's start applying some heart. This should apply 2 heart. And do we need Mr. Kill? Well, the talk verb will be occupied, right? So can't really, even if I have him here, I can't do much. Okay, so that's 3 heart. 4 more. Ah, no. Ah, that's silly. So, okay, this will do nothing because I didn't decamp. Okay, that's another memory solace. And I'll just start reading again and again. So let's go here, Thrist. And this can fail, so we know that we have to try more than once. So let's see. So this may upgrade Mrs. Kill to 5 heart or may do nothing. I don't know what the percentage is, but looks like 50-50 if you ask me, from experience so far. Okay, let's maybe do some fixing and mending. Okay, yeah, so this didn't work. Okay, 5 heart. We are very close. We can read this book now, or no, this one's already done. Huh. This one has 3 moon attached. And it would be really good if I can read this book. Okay. And this one has, okay, I think we have a solution here. But I have to wait. Maybe it works. No, I have to wait for this to finish. Okay, here's another solace. Heart 7. So let's do this skill, this soul, that's 4 moon, And we have a 4-moon book. And just so that we are ready, if it fails, if this exaltation fails, I want to have another memory solace available. Okay. Did we do it? No, it didn't work. But we can do it again and again, because this memory, when it fails, the memory doesn't disappear. What was this? Oh no. This was a contaminated book. I didn't pay attention. Okay, interesting. That's I want to put this book. Let's isolate it. Yeah, the problem is that it still doesn't have a special icon here. It's just Chionic Theoplasma. So now we'll have, we lost our Tris. I can cure it with Sky. So I should find a bed. This one is Winter, I know. A bed that accepts Sky. But how do we fix this book? Seven heart, so it would have to be probably this ability. I can't use the book here. Okay, so it would have to be, you can only use books at desks. So I can use this skill at the desk. Okay, so I think at the moment we cannot do anything with this. Yeah, but it's interesting. I didn't pay enough attention. Let's see if this works. No. Failed again. Let's try again. failed again. But it does generate memories. Because it says talk to Mrs. Gill. I could try memory satisfaction, because we only need one heart. Maybe memory satisfaction would work. Still says talk. Let's try satisfaction now. So to heal this Whist, Trist, sorry, Trist. Sky. This is the most sky. So this desk looks good. Oh no, it needs to be, it has to be bad. Okay, this bed accepts sky. Then I can put first I think I know. Cure, yes. I think I know what is the problem here. I need to camp. Let's get the bed. Let's decamp here. We will camp here. That's 4 sky. We're still short, but it's not too difficult for us to heal. And also, Trist is not the most important element of the soul. At least how I play this game. So yeah, this I think we will. I will abandon this idea. We need to find somebody that can take us here. Moth and Heart. The game is definitely more challenging now. So, smoking room. Denzel has 2 forge. Okay, I will change my strategy a little bit, because this, I don't know. Again, it failed. What if we now use storm? Memory storm. This is our last chance for today. Did it work? No. So we were able to use core, so one element of the soul and one memory, and then it stopped accepting more upgrades. Okay. Okay, a new day. Gale. Oh, that's much better. So with this card, that's actually, I think this is just enough. Just enough to open this room here. Okay, I will do this in a bit. I'll be back in a minute. Oh, hello, I'm back. Okay. New day. We will take advantage of Gale to get into this room here. And I also want, but we have time, we will camp in this Solomon bed because it accepts sky, so hopefully at some, I'll check how close we can get to healing our tryst. So we'll start with calling Mrs. Kill. Maybe I'll also run one cycle here and check if we can hire someone to open more rooms, and also to be sure I have solace. I will read the heart book. Okay. Let's use this Gale first. For heart. So yeah, now you know, it is a bit harder. The game is harder than it was in earlier beta versions, which is a good thing. So we have 4 heart, and I don't even need solace if I apply some core. This should be enough to open that room. So let's camp. Do I need to camp? Maybe that's no, because no, I need to camp here. Okay. Forge sky and lantern. This may or may not be useful, we will see. I also can spend maybe some whist and earn some money. Again, this didn't do anything. Huh. Let me try again. Is there maybe a limit how much you can upgrade? Oh, Gale. We still have Gale. I'm trying to figure out how this actually works. Again, it didn't work. But if I try, at some point, you just can't. Let's try again if it works, but at some point it just stops working. Oh, we have a visitor. You're interested in a knock and rose. We can do that. Huh, it worked this time, so I really don't understand how this works. It looks like a percentage chance, but it's a low percentage, it's not even 50-50. So I used memory Gale 2 times and it worked. Finally, more books. More books. Okay. Let's start. Also, this is useful. You can craft here using liquids. There are lots of things that are considered a liquid. So can be good to generate more memories. What works here? Huh. So there's a chance. Is this? No. No, so I was thinking fixing the book, but it actually, this is not a desk. It's a dispensary, so it doesn't accept books here. Okay, first thing is we want to evaluate these books. Let's start here. Trist. 30 seconds. Pale desk. You can use whist. And I think we have 2 desks.
Yeah, I can now attempt healing here. This does accept my highest sky skill. It's still not 7. And this says here that you need I don't have soul cards. Memory maybe. I have 1 memory. Okay, I didn't want to do this. I can use this memory and I'm still missing 2 sky. So if I can find a drink that provides 2 sky. I don't think these are drinks, these are liquids. This is Grail. 2 Grail. For example, this would work, but it's not. Doesn't offer sky. This maybe? No. Maybe here. That's moon. So this is a drink, a beverage, but it's not sky. I can use any drink if I can provide enough sky. For example, if I had 3 sky here or a soul card with sky, but I don't, so it's a little bit maybe I'll have to wait with this a little bit. No. To serve. Yeah, no, I mean, I know what the solution is. I just, maybe this one. What's this? No. I know how I will heal this, but I just can't do it just yet. You want rose or knock? I think we have knock, for example. What does it take to enter this room here? 6 sky. I think I'll just wait because I don't want to spend time working, because this will consume my elements of the soul. Nectar. Diaries of Thomas the Wolf. "18 Lantern." Oh, now that's a very difficult book. Put it here. "4 Lantern" is more accessible. "2 Grail." Huh. I think we should use this opportunity because we have Grail here. And I don't really have Grail skills. So this is something I want to focus on immediately. Oh, this is Grail. No, it's not that difficult actually. I can use Arab. Still, I want to read this book. I didn't check. Is it dangerous? I mean, I think that those contaminated books should have a really obviously visible mark. Something that you can spot. Okay. Okay, and we have a bronze spin trio now. Republic of Teeth. And it's the end of the day. Okay, lessons learned. Two Grail, one Moon. And we have rain. So that's Grail. Okay, let's call Mrs. Hill. And also look for assistant. And we still have two books. Okay, Trist. So I can, if I want to get here, I need an assistant from the inn, and I need a strong sky influence, which I can probably get if I read a sky book. And I have, for example, this one, Diaries. No, that's still I still need to read those books, so this one probably, yeah, this one is okay. So let's read this book. I can use this Trist, interesting. I hope it doesn't contaminate the book I'm reading. Another winter book, 2 winter here. Ah, 2 moth. So I know that I wanted moth, but I think I wanted it... No, that's moon. Do I have a moth book? Or was it the case? Maybe I wanted this to open some locations, I think. And yet another winter book. So much winter. So now I think we can, yeah, we should start reading. Some of these books are easy, especially the winter books. And winter books, I can use winter books to upgrade sights and sensations maybe with the lessons. Yeah, let's do this. Okay. Here I can use whist. For winter, it's not a problem. I can use this. More than enough. Okay, let's read it. And over here, again, winter. A poet, moth and sky. Okay, now if we can generate 2 sky, we can open the top room over here. And yeah, so but this will take some time. Let's see, what am I doing here? Oh, this will, I'm doing it. I think this will generate sky. Memory, yeah, 2 sky, perfect. So I want to hire this person and exalt them with sky. Memory fear. And the poet is not expensive. So if this works, everything goes easier with a song. Plus heart plus grail. Doesn't say anything about sky. I'm not sure if this will work, but let's see. No. Let's try again. So it worked this time. I don't know, it looks like a two-stage process. Anyway, that was the goal. So we have one more book and another desk. This one accepts heart. So I think this one has the potential. Probably not now, but... So 7 heart is needed to clean this book. Seven heart with a skill that's effective, so this one is effective. And at least 7 heart, so we need to upgrade this skill. Or memory that adds 3 heart over here will work as well. I think this is what will work. Or maybe it will just like, you know, it will not clean it, but it will simply become the book will be completed, read. You can probably not get a disease if you use this skill, or this one, but this one is more difficult. It is effective against theoplasmic contamination, but the problem is doesn't provide any heart. Okay. Snow stories. That's a new one. And that's an old one, but still useful. this book is done. This book is done. Two lantern. We can read this one. This one is not too difficult. Okay. So before the day ends, I want to see if I can upgrade some, maybe sights and sensations. I doubt it, because no. I can upgrade desires and dissolutions. No, that's again a winter book. Yeah, let's do desires and dissolutions. Okay. More grail. Maybe I can put this one into the tree. Yeah. Does fit into the tree, so if I put it here, this will give me more Arab. This will give me more metal. I think I want more Arab. Okay, and let's check this lesson learned. As I said, I have a lot of winter books. Okay, so I'm waiting for the day to end, but I think we can read one or two books. Let's see. Lantern would be nice. Can we do lantern? Let's wait until this. Maybe we get something that gives lantern. Intuition, maybe no. That's not it. Ah, that's lantern 2. Yeah, we can. With the disciplines of the scar. Ah, that's 4 lantern. Ah, but I think we have a easy. Yeah, that's easier. Lantern. Okay, let's start with this one. So 1. And then we can do the scale book. Yeah, let's do the scale. Okay. Can also use. Can I read this book? And that's so funny that you can use this diseased skill or diseased soul to read stuff. It's probably not. This is not probably going to be fixed in the future. So let's use it while we can. Gossip. It is almost winter, as you can see. Okay, 3 books finished. Lesson learned. That's a unique lesson. And another lesson learned. Sadly, these simple books only give you 1 lesson. And another lesson learned, or a noscopy. Okay. storm. 4 hard, 4 sky. We definitely should take advantage of this. And rhinoscopy. Okay, 4 hard. Or 4 sky. That's a lot. But maybe I'm looking if we can use this to open a room somewhere. We can, for example, open this room here. But anyway, chat, I think this is enough for today. This is where I will stop for today. Thanks for watching. I will be back probably tomorrow, so if you're interested in this game, feel free to join me tomorrow. Tomorrow we'll go into that area which I didn't play much, because I usually start and then, you know, when I get to this section here, either the demo, the beta release is over, so I have to start again. But this time I intend to explore some more, see you know, how much are all these rooms developed, and I'll also try to develop this tree a little bit more. So if you're interested, I'll be here tomorrow again. Thanks for watching and see you next time. Bye bye.